Hungry Harold. Hungry Harold. Hungry Harold. I'm hungry, he says. Check this out. Check this out. Online Andy, that's me. On God, bro, I'm about to pass mildly away. He's got 2 pre-roll ads. That's not what I pressed. God damn it. That goes away too fast. Think. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. I think I need brave or crazy. I gave you the fucking Twitch ad blocker, bro. If you're still seeing Twitch ads, it's your own goddamn fault. Why not? What do you mean? I've been using it for years and it's fine. Maybe not years, I don't know if it's that old. What is BL? You know what? I think I might know what that means.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Alright.
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, but like it hasn't done anything to me, so. Uh-huh. Really now. Oh yeah, so scary. I'm shaking. Shaking in my boots. No, I didn't know that. Thanks, Uchikoshi. We love you. Yes, this is after the sync with Mizuki on the other path.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
A date key? What do you mean? What does that mean, Mizuki? What are you on about? Don't have a cat.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
For now.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Sorry? She must have some self-image issues. Well, yeah, it's the weekend,
It looks
so
like an old
I'm
map,
not at
but
work.
I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
I get it. I get it.
Mizuki,
I got the
could
reference.
you find me one of those yellow bath buckets? Why? I would like to make a pool out of it.
Well, she didn't say she wouldn't. Did she? I think she said she couldn't. No, she said she wouldn't. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, she said wouldn't. So you may got a point there.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute.
I can
today.
see it.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Uh-huh.
Iva, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Rolled.
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There, there.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
Uh-huh. Thanks, boss.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it! Spoilers!
Uh-huh. But
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
also, hi, Alex. I didn't say hi. My bad.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
Crawled. Oh, thank
What's your
God.
favorite show
No
cookies?
more sex
I
jokes.
like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Okay, that's all of the dialogue for this room, I think. God, I hate being in here.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a seeker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
That's very weirdly specific.
Body.
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it. It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Okay.
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
I think getting some closure on that investigation is probably the one thing that would help him.
Do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Oh. Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day. You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100%
No, I do not have a daughter.
match. They definitely belong to the same person.
I do not have a child of any kind.
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe
Wait,
she's
but-
the terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
Wasn't Mizuki
As a
there in
police
that
officer,
scene?
You should refrain from
In
judging
Shoma's
by
ending? Oh,
appearances.
wait. That's a different timeline.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Miss?
Yama.
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Respectful.
Yeah,
Roger
yeah.
that, Sergeant.
Sheesh. Dahlia boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
I do get
So
it.
we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
I want to go talk to Ryuki. He's my goat. A motorcycle, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. That fits Mizuki. The body disappeared again.
Body's been taken away.
of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once. I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But
When creating
Oops.
a VR space for an
Cool.
investigation,
I accidentally like
relevant
triple clicked
information
there.
is not replicated.
got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
But you just said in the previous scene that she's done this before. What do you mean this would be your first time seeing the scene this way? I mean, I guess this specific scene, yeah, sure. But like... whatever. Guys, it's the ground. It really is just the ground. Semantics Antonioni? Antonioni. That's not real. That's all the way over there. Weird.
Hey, Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
No.
That would explain how the body got there with no
No,
footprints.
Mizuki, that's
Hold on.
silly.
There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Oh right, I forgot we get like... these are like dialogue. Yeah, okay. There's an unnatural object somewhere on the ground. I wonder what unnatural object that could be. Ah. I guess it's not the halfway line.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the
Bad
right
look,
half that was found
bro.
6 years ago.
Bad look.
The culprit is most likely Terra.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone
I
or
ain't clicking that,
silicone.
bro.
There would be internal evidence left behind.
Oh right, X-ray mode is a thing.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
it's Jin for sure. What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar. There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Yeah. Sure, whatever that is. Woo! That's what we want to see. Alright, what is this nonsense that got retweeted? Jesus Christ! Good lord. It's like comical.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Well. Sounds like
That
a
should complete the
one-wheeled
investigation.
robot.
Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes,
Definitely thrown from the seats. She had a good point there.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
That one.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Spinny ring thing. Definitely.
You know what I'm talking about? Those two hoop things they use in circus shows?
Do you mean wheel gymnastics?
Yeah, that!
No, impossible. How would you carry a body like that? Not to mention, they technically have two
Look at her
wheels.
face. Fucking dumbass.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us
She
begin
can
recording.
fly now.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director slash cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start
I don't know
rolling
that
soon,
guy.
so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
Oddly familiar.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back. Whew. I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
I get it. I get it. It's Shoma's robot. I get it. Jesus.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Wow. That was tiny. Not even any dialogue with this guy? Bruh.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
I am
You
curious
do
what he's
realize
gonna
this
look
is
like
breaking and
now.
entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Don't tell me
let's
what
look
to
for
do,
oranges.
dickhead.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot
No
that carried the
spoilers.
corpse.
Hey, my name is Pennyped. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks.
Strange name, too.
Go to the bathroom.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
I don't want to. Not yet.
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
You don't either.
So trolled.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
I don't see either of those. I do see some very low-res textures, though.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think.
100 square feet.
Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
I'm like double stupid. I got like everything about that wrong.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
It's Adda-Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adda works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
That is very strange. Why would he be working?
No one-wheeled robot in here.
Oh.
It was in here before. We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
I like oranges.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
At least Mizuki's actually changed her outfit once in the last 6 years. Unlike everybody else.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Lian.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
What are they doing here?
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
That machine it used to regulate the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but... Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right? Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was
The
summer,
explosion
when I was
ending.
10 years old.
That's what led
accidentally
into
got my
this
clothes
route.
dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain. She what? I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said. Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water. Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet.
Yeah, I
and
guess she
laughing.
got kind of owned.
Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
And saying they all got hit by a point-blank explosion. The only one who maybe died from that was
Oh, nothing in particular.
Date. And
I'm
I don't
just
think he's
not
dead.
feeling well
I doubt
today.
it.
And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis? Well, Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
Jeez.
6 years ago. Big Sis. Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye? Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
Lively, I see.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Damn.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy, walking in a park together.
multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Oh, bad luck, Liam.
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Jeez, oh my god.
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
I don't like
It's my
Kizuna,
dream
and I
before.
definitely don't want to do any of those things.
So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Yo. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh?
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something. Kizzy, what's wrong? Why do you ask? It seems like you're worked up about something. I believe you are mistaken. Oh.
Wait, is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
This is
Mizuki,
awkward.
you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Always looks so fucking stupid.
I know. Lian, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Lian. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life. Kizzy. She is assuming Lian's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, Forever. Forever. Eternally.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Oh, jeez. What's the high school for again? Shoma wouldn't be going there, 'cause he's 18 now. Ryuki? You definitely don't belong here.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Oh no, he does not look okay. We didn't even really get, like, to investigate that death. Like, figure out how the body got there or anything like that. Just kind of happened and then the plot just, like, moved on as if it didn't happen. Very strange. Uh-huh.
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Fucking Fish Islands filter. Lord.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes, it is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I
He's
am
still
here.
doing this bit.
Half might, half for all. We are full-time
Still.
heroes.
Yeah, I guess he is back to normal, huh?
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there.
What? I didn't
It'll
finish
help
the
me calm
dialogue.
down.
You Bastard. Asshole. Dickhead.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
let's get going. Oh, Mame?
Wow, she looks exactly the same from
Mizuki,
6 years ago.
what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Thanks, Aiba. Yeah, you know how different I look from when I was 18? Very. I still look like a little baby when I was 18. Well, maybe they should be. They should have put me in the game instead. I like how you can very easily tell this is clearly just a 2D sprite.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
You would know all about that, bro.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah,
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki,
Oh, God.
Don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
What the fuck was that outfit, bro? Oh my god.
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home
See,
and
he looks
rest.
different.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone. Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
No.
I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you
Ow.
want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
Creepy balls.
Well, because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
What? Okay, we're doing this? Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best. No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed-out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential, I can't tell you that.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Choma? Choma balls.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
No, dude, that's so sad.
Ota, what's Chef's Bloody Salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good.
I don't think it would.
Hey, Ota, what's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
Oh, that's disappointingly
Mizuki, look.
simple.
A round chair.
Yeah.
She looks like naked without the cat ears. It's like weird. It's like wrong.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that? Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way. It sure helped me be happy.
She's still doing that, but she's not gonna wear the cat ears. Come on. Come on.
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier. I think I'll pass.
What does that even mean? Gray aliens? Huh? Crackhead?
Tessa, when are you going to slap my bucket?
Oh, never.
This guy's a freak.
Hey Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
On that fraud. Yo. Oh, fuck. I'm trying not to get repeats here.
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no!
That kid got so owned just now. He got so owned. Bad look, Ota. Sure.
Eggplants, eggplants.
I immediately regret my decision.
Eggplants. I love eggplants. Moppo, Moppo. I love Moppo tofu.
Iris, I think your brain tumor came back. You've matured. I don't think so. No, I disagree with that.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
We know.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by. It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris. Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need
No
to
more
work hard and
Minecraft Let's
prepare for the
Plays.
winter.
Very sad.
Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
New reaction meme,
It's
guys.
part of your charm.
New reaction meme. Why does she sing Chug Jug with you? Why does she do that? I'm gonna start replying to everything I see with
From
I would
Divida?
classify that as cringe.
Yeah, do you remember? That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now? Well, here's the thing. It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
Oh,
Jeez.
no.
Bodies cut in half,
Come on.
blowing
Iris,
up,
that's just
showing up
silly.
out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, The questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here. On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really
a lot of
understands?
A's.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Yeah, that sure is 24-year-old Iris. Thanks for the...
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it?
Snip, 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 snip. How
Very
long is this
mature.
gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers. Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular
Why does this
business
shirt
hours, I
say
don't have time for breaks.
Nerd A
Ota is
and then
not
a gay
exactly
flag?
Exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
That's not... Oh, yeah, okay.
You think so?
Do they even do that in
been
Japan?
Making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me! She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Saddest
Thank
man
you for
alive.
everything you do, Ota. Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here. Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Oh my god.
Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide Flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bats 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people
Dude,
who
you are
watch the
insane.
video end up missing.
We're actually insane.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra. It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
I know Uchikoshi doesn't just make this shit up. So, like, the fact that that's like a real thing people actually believe is very sad.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running. It tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control
that's
exists.
a good point.
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Iva, can you show me the video?
I have already found it.
Undertale and Delta
It is
Room?
posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Didn't we already see this one? I definitely remember seeing this one already. Yeah, we saw this in Ryuki's playthrough.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
Fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, they know Iba exists. They were all there at the end of the last game. So, she can just be like, I'm talking to Iba. Instead of looking like a dumbass. They know about her. Okay, but like, she lost her eye, and now her missing eye is
Sorry
yellow.
to bother you at work. You're Jin
Just like Dante's
Furley's-
was.
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call
Ginny?
him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of
How old
course,
are you?
he grew up. He was a very
You-
important man,
What?
but to me, he's still that little kid.
Okay, hold the phone. This is not making sense. Oh, Jin's not in this. Okay, what about here? Is he here? Oh, he's only 29. Or was 6 years ago. Okay, and nurse? 36. Teenager. Then this girl's been working at this hospital since she was in her like early 20s. Which would be over 20 years now in the present. Thanks. That really needed its own entry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I made that joke the last time I saw that. Let's see it. That is pretty awesome. I'm very sad that that line of dialogue is not a GIF that I can search for. Scary people? What does that mean? Rude. Rude. He's still a virgin. So owned, bro. 30? Seriously? I wait for the next game where he's 36. And he still looks the same. Because they can't be bothered to make a new model. Alex, that joke doesn't even work. It's not pronounced even like remotely close like that. Alright, anyway.
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure. Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
I get it.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
It's almost like it's the same model from the first game. Where she was supposed to be 24, and then they retconned her age, and then reused the model anyway.
My name is Hanayo Nasu.
Yo! I don't know what any of this means. Hooray. Yo, we got the Date. Okay. So, what do we need now? Okay, both of Mizuki's evolutions are done. Both of Iris's are done. Still need this one, the Ota into whatever the other one is. And then down is... I haven't done that at all. Okay, so I need to go look at the guide real quick. Amame, that's the one I need to do. Madness. Okay. And then the other one is Ota Futuri. So we go Ota and then get Love or Naughty. And then that's okay. So I either gotta go to get Pewter, I can get Naughty and then Naughty again. Which I thought I already did that and it didn't work. I feel like these are swapped. It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't Mama be Love or Naughty? And that would make more sense to me. Either way. No, Naughty or Madness. Those are the two that I'm looking for the first stage. What are you talking about? What? That's not what I wanted. I'm killing myself. I'll keep it going for now. But if I get the wrong stat up again, I might be fucked.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
Why do they add boobs jiggle physics? Why is that a thing in this game?
I don't know.
Why?
I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Uh-huh. Very, very necessary.
I heard he was born kind of frail.
That's why they couldn't make a
And
new
he'd been
model,
in
because
and
they
out
had
of
to
the
spend all that
hospital
development
since he was
time on
young.
developing boob
You
physics.
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president
Sounds
of a
like
big
I missed out on
company.
that one.
But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but
I don't know about that one.
maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat friend.
Don't cross off clone
Very
yet.
meticulous.
I'm
sense it
certain
in his
that's
words.
the twist.
I'm positive it was him.
Jin was cloned. Maybe some other people too. Jakara, maybe. He seems like a pretty good candidate.
Where
I still don't get what was up with that Tokiko jump scare in Ryuki's playthrough. Like after she died, she just like showed up for like a second for like a little jump scare.
I will connect you.
But then nobody addressed it, so I guess it was just like
I
not.
remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Why is that? Maybe I should play the...
Never seen that kid here.
There it is. His temperature is rising.
Maybe I
He
should
is
play the
lying.
David Cage games on stream. That would be fun.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let
I
you
know.
hear the end of this.
What are you talking
And
about?
I don't say that because
Punched
like I
the
think those
security
games would be
guard
good.
unconscious to get
I
him
think
out
they
of
would
the
be
way.
not good.
I
That's why
didn't
they would be
punch
funny
him.
stream games.
It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper.
Didn't we learn the opposite of that
Of course.
in
I can't go
the first
back now.
game?
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder!
I thought I was about to start playing Gangnam Style.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the long here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
My Twitter feed. I wasn't ready for that. This guy definitely be looking at my Twitter right now. Own that fraud.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Why does her metal pipe light up now?
Okay, maybe they will.
Masked woman, there she is. Or go.
You!
Need a hand?
You tried to shoot me earlier. No, it was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure that'll be the excuse.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Alright, her father, like, owns this company or whatever. Alright, well, I guess we're done investigating that place. Awkward! Why was she there, though? Kind of a random place to be.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed.
Ooh, I bet she's trying to get, like,
Now,
gene
you two,
therapy to
let's
cure
talk.
her spinal injury. Or something. Well, maybe it's how it works. All right, dickhead. Maybe she wants to be cloned, so that her clone can dance and be happy. I don't know.
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
That's...
Honestly, I knew it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes, something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right. I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust someone who shot at me. Rubber bullets or no, like, come on.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
It's been 6 years. I don't think that's happening.
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
I bet that's her
right.
daughter.
The president of Horodori Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't
You
want
said
anything to do with
37
it.
years
They
ago?
already
Okay,
had
maybe
a wife
not.
and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Well, he's dead now, so I guess
So he
that's
came
not a
up with
problem.
a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch. You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what?
You
You're right.
dumbass.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now. Old enough to ride
Oh
a
my
motorcycle.
god,
You
Mizuki.
make it sound as though you're older, but you too are.
But this is your fault too. You, like, have access to
can
her
you check if he's
phone
really
or whatever.
On it.
You could have, like, told her, hey, Shoma sent you a Nile message.
He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
Wait.
At the very least,
Hold on.
that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
If he's been camping for the past few days, and Kizuna is the one who brought this Nile message to Mizuki's attention, then doesn't that mean he sent the message, like, when he left a few days ago? If that's the case, why would Kizuna say earlier today at lunch, when asked about Shoma, that she didn't know where he was? That... Like, was she just being a dickhead? Did she not check her messages? What's that about? I mean, if he had, like, just left to go camping today, it wouldn't have... Well, okay, well then why would he, like, send that message days after he's already left to go camping? Did he, like, psychically know people were looking for him or something? What? That's strange behavior.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's
It's
robot
a little
without his
weird.
permission?
Like,
Anyone
why?
could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
I like how the, like, central gameplay of this game just revolves around people not answering your questions. The whole sync thing would have been pointless.
Experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Okay, I think I get the picture.
God damn it.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
No, that wasn't a double tap. That was
Mizuki,
the auto
I'm sure you already know,
happening
time
right
limit inside
at the
somnium
same
is-
time as me pressing
Yep,
it
I'll be back before then.
Okay.
to
Let's get
manually
started.
advance because the non-voiced lines are longer to like auto go. How is the Switch version of this game, by the way? Like, does it run well?
Sync somnium power. Hourly wage increase.
Yo, I need that.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink. The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan! Activate!
This is a weird one. Yo.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I already wasted a full minute just walking around looking for the eyeballs. I haven't found a single one. Bad.
No
I found
way.
one. That was a really shitty placement. It's just kind of rude, to be honest. Put one there. You know what? That is a good point. I forgot that was a thing that existed. I can't retry though.
It's a large pic.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting, but I think we should look at Chikara's page.
Good point. It's no use. The page is solid and will not budge.
All right, we'll try something else.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's a large...
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Oh. Yeah, that's a correct point. I want to restart the whole thing. Ah, whatever. I'll just
It's a
go as
large
far as I
picture
can.
book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Who's that?
Lots of stuff this time. Let's...
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
It's a witch.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Aiba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories. Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large...
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. Ah!
Oh, that's a huge bite.
Another book. I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide. It's a large pic. The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock. One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand, can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
This is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
It's a large picture book. There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Was Mizuki there for that?
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Liam proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement... shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Am I even allowed to wear it?
It should be fine. Just for a bit.
Just for a bit, then.
Hold it. Never mind.
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Only a minute left.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
What 4 digits should I enter?
Damn. No
What?
good.
It has
That
a
is
colon.
definitely what the
Time.
clock says. Oh, you capping, bro.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
That's clearly 11:55.
The clock is part of the slide.
What is it, 11:56?
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground. The hands have settled on a time.
11:59.
11:59?
11.
That's clearly not where that's actually pointing, but okay.
It's the... What? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
You do balls.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Oh, look.
Huh?
I don't know how I missed that earlier. Oh, wait.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
No, it's fine. I got this.
A time capsule. Got it.
Look at her face.
It turned into a picture book again.
Oh. All right.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little
No, I don't
sister.
think I did.
Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy. Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
Mizuki, we are out of time.
What? Kizzy, what are you...
You know, there's a lot about Kizuna's character that I really do like. But her, like, really... It's the performance. It's absolutely not doing anything for me. And it makes it really hard for me to, like, take her seriously. Which is a shame.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection,
You're right.
You have about 4 minutes left.
What
No!
digits should
What?
I enter?
Dickhead! Didn't fucking... I was trying to click on the timing and it just didn't work for some goddamn reason. A waste of 15 seconds. Thanks, game.
picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
There was a clock here earlier. It seems to have turned into a picture of a frog. A frog with a crown. The Frog Prince, I'm guessing.
What's that story about?
Well, an evil witch turned a prince into a frog. That frog tried to make a move on the princess. The princess got really mad and slammed the frog into a wall. It was such a hard shock that the spell wore off.
That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, the story has changed plenty through the ages. Now there's something about a kiss breaking the spell.
I kinda like the original better. It's like a comedy manga.
It's a big balloon. Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Okay.
It's a picture. Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Okay.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
It's the wheel part.
Oh god.
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously. Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
It's the wheel.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the
I was
time.
trying to change time
So if we
backwards
turn it clockwise,
to
we can
before
get
the
new information.
thorns were on the book. Nope. All I got was troll. Even there, it's a lot closer to the balloon if you were to just open it the other way, turn it the other way, which is
Now
what
we
I
can
did the
check
first time.
swings.
Not a very intuitive solution
The
for that
Thorn
puzzle.
Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
I thought her older sister died.
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please. The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
I don't have a left stick, bruh.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis.
I thought it was telling
so you
me
want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong.
not
What
to
should
go
I
over
do,
there.
Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
Well, I've already won the best of 3. He's Alright. Maximum shoe power.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Maybe her big sis was Chikara's daughter.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Oh.
That's... Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
I saw an eyeball in the back of that swing set scene, but I didn't have a chance to go get it, so. Oh well.
Kizzy, is this? Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office. This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
This must be the masked girl.
Mizuki.
What?
The family name.
What?
Okira.
What?
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
Holy shit. Oh, I did not expect that.
But
Wow.
what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Well, good news. Your parents are still dead. Damn. Oh my god. Wow.
No way.
Ah.
Chikara's left half.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the
I
first
mean,
time
yeah,
I've
that
seen a
makes
dead
sense.
body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Bro, that's your dad. So now she's seen her dad's corpse twice. That's fucked up. Alright, we're going for... I think I want to go for loving this time. We need to go... Got Mama, we need to get Pewter. Nah, that doesn't count. I've been trying to, like, get ahead of the twists this time. But man, never even crossed my mind. That one shocked me. She's still in the theater group. Good for her. Now she's into, like, racing. First it was BDSM. Then, what was your skills 6 years ago? In this game. Shaving? Ah. Theater. Well, she still does the theater, but now she also does racing. Very strange character. Yo, I'm a champion for that. Let's go.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now. Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
I can't even look at the tree. Not allowed. Fucked up.
So far, nothing. Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez. It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Poor Dory. This is terrible.
Ryuki. Maybe not. Probably just gonna be probably the same. I don't think we've wing synced this guy. Let's check him out.
I could go for some kitsune udon.
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay. If you say so.
Yuki actually seems like fairly normal today.
What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half at Sekiba High. This is the other half.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here? The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person. Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Mirrors?
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like
Oh, this poor guy.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing. I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all. Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Well, oh, okay. Bye.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, going straight to this.
Let us begin.
We on it.
I keep fucking doing that by accident. Whatever.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Awesome.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
I already did, you dickhead.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other
Why has he got like
links to the body.
splooge down the middle?
This must be the cause of death. It is safe
What's
to
with that?
presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Looks like ice. Was he frozen? Weird.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
Balloon.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it. Hi-ya!
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case. Mizuki, recall Chikara's right half, found at Sekiba High. Do you remember that his innards were completely removed?
Yeah.
But this half is different. They are all intact.
How is it standing?
Rigor mortis and ambient temperature. His body is frozen, and the stone monument reads sub-zero. The body is frozen at the contact point.
Got
okay.
it.
Mizuki,
So that was
allow me
probably
to
done
say
after
something.
the body was cut in half.
If only Chikara had more guts.
Now I'm going sub-zero. What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
what do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon.
Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the two pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki. Our search should be related to that.
It's here.
Correct. The owl-free vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
What do you mean?
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
I don't know, kick it. Yeah! Hit it with the pipe.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Random places around Tokyo.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Oh, genius.
Mizuki, didn't you search around here already? I thought you wanted to do this on foot.
Isn't one of them in there? The fuck is he wearing?
Oh, it's you. What happened? Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that
Is
I
that
pay for this?
the voice actress
Yeah, it's
for
fine.
Boss just putting on
More
a funny
information,
voice?
the better.
The fuck is going on with this guy?
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
I disagree.
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier
I missed
he
the typo.
sounds.
Woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but
Wow.
those are days I would rather forget.
Oh yeah. There's a typo.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell.
Squeak, squeak.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
I don't get the reference.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes.
I don't like where this is going.
Never heard of it.
Do, re, mi.
So far.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea. Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
I already know why he's
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off. That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horadori Institute, right? Director Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Oh, I saw one at Iowa earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Hey, Lian! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The Joker!
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Lian, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and... There it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Lian. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha, the master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Now then.
Let's go.
Interesting.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
I found it. Ah!
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terror's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
She does got it. She is genetically modified. Or she can just like throw her pipe like a boomerang. Or that.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Hello.
It's a nurse.
So show me your pansy. I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
I don't think so.
Oh god, she crazier than Date. She crazier than Ryuki.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them. I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Strange.
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did.
You have to take care of your
years ago
children.
avoided.
You have children.
The missing child.
I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day.
Maybe that's
Whether
the
it was kidnapping
masked
or an
girl.
accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been
Never
found.
mind.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
The big downside to
much to
this,
think
like,
about.
Ryuki,
find all
Mizuki,
the
like,
balloons.
split
Yeah, you're right.
between the content
Let's go.
is that you get a lot of the same exposition twice. Which...
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Okay.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything. The top lip of a duck-lipped girl. Chuck Steak Redemption?
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
Uh-huh.
Hey, want to see a video of Luca Chloridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Absolutely.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
Two balls.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey. Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Yo. Oh, epic. Epic win.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow, the fruit of immortality. Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Let's...
Oops.
3?
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig.
The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said Unra.
I have no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well... So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Mizuki, it is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
Kibagon.
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Uh-huh.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Jermaimon.
What?
It's not like I want to do this, you know? I have to meet expectations.
Uh-huh. Oh.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running a restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that, serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Well... Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to
Wow,
apologize.
he is the worst liar ever.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
can't be. Gen.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
There's a regular balloon.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It's just a
This
regular
isn't one of
balloon.
Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say,
I have no
it's not
idea.
the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
No thanks. I will pass on that, Alex.
Mizuki, are you hungry?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
I'm kind of hungry. I might stop a little earlier than I usually do tonight. Ask for a raise.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
You're also the president of a company. I think you've got
I really
enough
think
money.
now is the best time to be asking me for a raise. Talk to me after the case. I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh my god.
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah.
Oh my
Police
god.
officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This
Well,
is going to be
not
a
in
real
America.
scandal. It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Yeah, I found 2.
Really? That's amazing. Great job finding them already in such a short time.
What's that line?
About the shooting.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but... He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Jesus.
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear
Squidward,
me.
watch out! Oh god, he has earbuds in. He can't hear us.
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too. He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
What?
Can you head there right away?
I already went there.
Wait, I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean...
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be? Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Aha.
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that. What do you mean? I don't want anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Oh, it's not in the sink. It's not on the cutting board. It's not the knife. Oh,
There it is.
A popped balloon. But it could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Can you?
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
That's like every sync.
Mizuki, before you start,
in these
I'll say one
games.
thing.
I know. I can only stay in somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay. Oh? Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Okay, that seems kind of irrelevant, but alright.
What is this?
Komechi's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Let us introduce our Iron Chef.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our Culinary Academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
All right. Sure.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
Christ. Meme. It's like the meme. I love that meme. I love
You call
memes.
yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes,
She
Chef.
like Isaac.
Sorry, Chef.
She looked like Isaac. She cried like Isaac.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster. A cooking monster.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow, look at that passion. You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife.
Timey, bro.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is...
No, it's a story thing. Like, it exists in
multi-course
universe.
meal for our judge!
Chefs, battle!
They explained it in like the first somnium of the first game.
Tonight is the night we reveal
In
the
universe.
fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
cooking command? Oh god.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Yo.
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a...
Is that how I get the eyeballs in this one? I just
complete.
do good at the things.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iva.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Oh god, how's this one?
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A bearing her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
Those like chicken
Wait
wings.
to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
That's what I'm
It
saying.
imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
Looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks the stalemate.
Who's doing fish? Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Jesus. Complicated ass
Superior cooking
QT.
technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here? Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Good. I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good. This cake is going to take me to heaven.
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please,
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Why?
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
How is that impish? I thought that of all things would be loving. Whatever. Oh well.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
That took a lot of time. Like, Jesus.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg was important.
A mame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about a mame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me.
What was missing was...
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
Alrighty.
Otis...
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap...
Otis said...
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin.
Ah.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I guess that's how he was actually able to block an explosion with his back. Kind of makes sense.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horidori is an awful man.
Do you know what was...
What is it?
There's something else around here. Oh, those other dishes. They're just over there for some reason.
3 minutes left.
Gen's donuts.
You can do this.
Let's try...
do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
This is... I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Do you know what is it?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be it.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But I
You need to love yourself now.
I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours too. The
Meme.
way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Well, I can't really afford to do either, so.
Well then, let's eat.
If I kept my timing, I might have been able to.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back!
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
God, now I'm even more hungry.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Fuck if I know.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
I'm looking up a word on Scrambler. That does not help. Yeah, that doesn't help. How about this? How about this? That's the best I got.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct? Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
I get it.
Um, I still don't get it. How about this? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get it. It's still not words. Or rain. Stunned. I'll type that. Still doesn't make any sense.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horadori Institute underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Well, is that where we're gonna find Tokiko's right half?
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
I mean, I was trying to, like, get words.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
That wasn't words. I did what it wanted me to, though, so whatever.
A back door.
I guess, Leanne. Of course.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Dude, it gave me Mama again. I don't... The fucking directions must just be wrong, I guess. That's really annoying. It said naughty is... Naughty and love give you pewter from Ota. I got fucking lied to. This is bullshit. Shit ass game. Worst game ever made. Alright, yeah, let me go hit up Date and ask him. Thanks, game. Oh, I missed one apparently. Alright. That's enough for tonight. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I gotta get this Packland video edited. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep a little early tonight. Still got a pretty long one in today, so I'm happy with that. Thanks for watching. Good night.